Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams...
Is this the moment? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield and handed the task of play. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Kylian Mbappé. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Marvellous anticipation. Gorosabel. And this situation could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Vivian. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappé. Given away by Real Madrid. Williams. And passing it through. Williams. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, beaten easily here. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. Williams. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Incisive pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there we have it, 2-1. Sunset. Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, there we had it, the first half story. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Yuri Berchiche. It might be on for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Gorosabel. Can he find the right pass? Williams. Sunset. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chouameni. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Can he find the net? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Delivering it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Williams. Sunset. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Composed and patient passing. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vivian. And into the last 20 minutes. Yuri Berchiche. An attack full of promise. That was going in search of the equaliser.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could be troublesome. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Ten minutes to go. Yuri Berchiche. Alex Berenguer. On the attack in the closing phase. Direct ball into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Mendy. And Athletic with the ball again. Promising pass. Berenguer. This looks interesting. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Can he convert? Oh, magnificent reaction. And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Barry. Yeremy. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And easily intercepted. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. And able to close down the shot. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Good distribution. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Good tackle. Perez. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, they have the ball once more. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It's got to be! Jose Perez. And Barca have it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Dani Olmo. They got a good palm on it. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And the danger is still there. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jeremy. The cross is on. Shaping to shoot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Baena. And unable to keep possession. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And nicely parried away. Costa. Alex Baena. And given away. Santi Comesaña. Moving into the advanced position. And play halted, free kick given. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Save, but still a chance. Well, threat over for now. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Dani Olmo. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. Keeping it moving dynamically. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the shot. And pushed away to safety. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. This might have potential. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Options in the centre. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Parejo. 5 minutes to go. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. The inside route looking promising. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid must score! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Now what can they do from here? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. So a corner here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Williams. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. And danger averted. Well read. Sunset. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Javi Galan. De Paul. Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, Athletic come away with it. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? In position, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Javi Galan.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Williams. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Opportunity, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Shaping to shoot. And still danger here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the short option preferred. Throw in here for Athletic. Williams! And blocked. Sunset. Back to Williams. Surely! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Sunset. Williams. Williams. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Can he convert? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. This looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. The inside route looks promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Keen to take it short here. And defensive play to be applauded. Able to deal with the threat. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It is an Atletico substitution. Who can he pick out? Oh, off the line. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's played into the centre. Clears it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Good tackle, taken away. Full credit, wonderful stop. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, tremendous block. No-nonsense clearance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. He's blocked it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Correa. Could be threatening. Just can't get it past him. Could be a chance to break here. Correa. Marcos Llorente has it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Riquelme. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Here in Spain, it's known simply as two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. And it's offside. That was very close. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Intercepted effortlessly. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Ball played nicely. Vinicius Junior. Jimenez with the block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Danger averted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Pulls it back. That was going in. Lucas Vázquez. Chouameni. Top-class defending. Griezmann. Jimenez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rudiger. And the keeper with the ball. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And does well to keep it in play. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, they've given him too much space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Every pass hitting its target. And the first half is in the history books here at... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Javi Galán. And teammates to play it to. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Has eyes for goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
And they're making a change. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. How about the cross? Griezmann just away from the touchline. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Atletico have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just 10 minutes to go. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Gives it a go. Well, trying to open the scoring, and you've got to describe it as a chance.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Chouameni. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must take the lead here. It was on its way in. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The quest for success, the big showdown on the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Able to skip past his man. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it short. Played into the centre. And he clears the danger. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Berchiche with it. And did just enough defensively. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Jeremy. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. Nice weight on the pass. Sunset. Is it going to be? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Jeremy. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent position. Perez. Could be. Well, body in the way. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Williams. And Villarreal come away with it.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they... Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sunset. Williams. Oh, good vision there. Can they square the game? Real chance. He's blocked it. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jose Perez. Baena. Succeeded in blocking it. Williams. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Crossing opportunity. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Williams. What a commitment to defending. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Sunset. Closing down well. Happy to take on the shot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jeremy. Santi Comasagna. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Jeremy. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can they get in behind them? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And snuffing out the danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And strong play here. Oh, nice ball. And a useful cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Parejo. On to Perez. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Perez. Now with Parejo. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Half-hearted clearance. Perez. Stopped a certain goal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Cross fired over. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jose Perez. Passing it accurately. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change. This could finish it! Nicely blocked. Vesca. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And what a magical save it was! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Very effective pass. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kiko Femenia. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Determined defending. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Baena. And a lot to like about this attack. Had no interest in losing possession. Parejo. He must finish. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Firing it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. It's opening up for them. And the shot, and kept out by Jimenez. Well, possibilities inside the box. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jose Perez. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And space to cross it. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And Barry. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Defending really well. No let-up on the pressing front. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Gallagher. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And playing it through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Now a decent position. Big chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Parejo. Yeremy. Well, possibilities in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. Gallagher. And he has options available. And he's keen on cutting in. Making sure it didn't get past him. And so into the final 5 minutes. Baena. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline...
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. A decisive clearance it was. Happy to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Pichet. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Williams. And a good-looking ball. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And Barca's corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, great block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Koundé, able to get his body in the way. Yuri Berchiche. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. Decent position. Sunset. That's a good ball. A very timely interception.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Great defending. Gorosabel. Well, that one has promise. Now, will the cross work out for them? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Koundé. Dani Olmo. And they have possession again. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, no stopping him. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And it's come off the keeper. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Could be threatening. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And did just enough defensively. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So 2-0 now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. Sunset. Pishit with it. Well, clattered away. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they have the ball once more. Gorosabel. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the cross into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Koundé. It's looking promising. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper more than equal to it. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Lewandowski can't miss, surely. Palmed away by the keeper. Williams. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Griezmann. Well-timed tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Superb effort to keep it in. Given away by Atletico. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Takes the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Frenkie de Jong. And able to close down the shot. And he has options available. Lino. Can he put it in? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Alex Balde. Fluency of movement. It needs an accurate cross. And Lewandowski waiting. No-nonsense clearance. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Marcos Llorente. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. A fine reading of the situation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Foiling his opponent completely. Conor Gallagher. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Now with De Jong. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Conor Gallagher. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He's blocked it. Pedri. 10 minutes to go then. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And kept out by Jimenez. And the counter looks on here, options available. Will he play it in? In the right place to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And nicely struck! And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost a one. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Might lead to a chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Kiko Femenia in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Yeremy. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Chance to run at them. He has time to play it over. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Perez. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's one pass after another. Prevented the damage. Oh, surely. Strong hand on that one. Parejo. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Moreno. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now sending it in. The fist of the goalkeeper. Parejo. Can he finish? It's still alive. And in it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alex Baena. And passing it through. He can't hold on to it. Well, no damage done.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. Villarreal can't believe they're still trailing here.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And played short. And the cross goes in. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, attacking possibilities, but into the keeper's gloves. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And that puts them in position. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Well, another corner following on from the last one, and deciding to go short with this one. Has someone to play it to. Huge block. Oh, chance perhaps. Can't get the shot through. Federico Valverde. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pepe. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Mbappe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Santi Comesaña. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Substitution time it is here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Baena. Gay. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Gerard Moreno. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. And the cross goes in. Can he finish here? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rüdiger. Courtois. Bellingham. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Just the challenge that was required. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappé. And return to Vinicius. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, nice ball. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A really good pass. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. Rüdiger has it. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. And he's clear as lines. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And take it away. Well, let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a much...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rafinha. Takes the shot. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Modric. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, genuine chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mbappe. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Doku. De Bruyne now. And he has options available. Nunes. De Bruyne. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And teammates to play it to. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. Denied once more. And De Bruyne firing it over. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could play it in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mateo Kovacic. And City being afforded too much room. Gündoğan. Well, high quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Gvardiol. De Bruyne with options. What to like about that pass. And pulled back. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy. Can they hit on the break? He could pick out a teammate. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Take it away. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can they take advantage? A glorious chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan. Kovacic.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier.
O'Reilly.
You have a fantastic
Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Real defensive Brazilians. De Bruyne. Really doughty defending. And deflected behind. So a corner here. Substitution for Real Madrid. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Alert defending. Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper there to deal with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And well positioned to clear. Marvellous anticipation. Mbappe. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nunes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Defenders need to cover. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Vinicius Junior. Textbook defending inside the box. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Doku. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lewandowski. And space to cross it. And offside it is. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Making a bit of headway. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he cuts in from the wing. Can they convert? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Might work out. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Distributing it well. And unable to keep possession. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Koundé. Options in the centre. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Big chance. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, danger here. Hakimi. He takes aim. And a fantastic diving save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Could be troublesome. Alex Balde. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Hakimi. Oh, that's splendid play. Hakimi. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Patient build-up at the moment. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Hakimi. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Genuine chance. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Rafinha. Pedri. Good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they get in behind them? They could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Very effective pass. Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Mensch. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mensch. Well, that one has promise. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Zaire Emery. Mensch. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Rafinha. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Space galore for Juventus. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, a smart stop. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gundogan! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could take the lead. And playing it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Ball played nicely. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Magnificent defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Promising looking ball. Gonzalez with it. It's opening up for them. Kefren Turam. Oh, a tremendous block. Gundogan. De Bruyne. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kolo Muani. Chance to play it in. And a confident clearance. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. City have the ball again. De Bruyne has support. In position. Just can't get it past him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. City could be onto something. And the cross has promise. Can he take this chance? Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Omar Marmoush. And he has options available. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball over the top. And unable to keep possession. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. A really good pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Very comfortable when in possession. And teammates to play it to. And that's a straightforward stop. A City free kick forthcoming. A change in the offing for City. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gonzalez. Ruben Dias. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Is this the moment? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrew Robertson. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Well, they have the ball once more. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. Robertson. Surely the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Stopped a certain goal. Luis Diaz. And he has options available. Gravenberch. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And nicely struck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Good technique displayed. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gakpo. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mo Salah, well, beating his opponent. Alexander-Arnold. There's the cutback. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Vinicius Junior. Just cutting off the supply. Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alisson. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mendy. .15 minutes left for play. Bellingham. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And will it be the leveller? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. It is advantage Liverpool here. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Liverpool have it all to do. That's a useful cross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Fruitful looking attack. De Jong. Could cross it in here. At times they make passing look easy. Could be threatening. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no damage done.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Crossing into the middle. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Going short. It's one corner after another. And over it comes. And efficient defending. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. Well, it wasn't a great header in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Nicolas Gonzalez, really getting stuck in. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafinha. A long way out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Oh, that's a really good run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Balde. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, that was incisive. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now with Kelly. Could be dangerous. Locatelli. Can they convert? Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. There to win it back. Not giving him a moment's peace. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. And a decent save, full credit. And the Juventus personnel change here. Now how about the short corner? And delivered into the box. A deft clearance. Douglas Luiz. That was going in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Alex Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ten minutes left for play. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Using his physical strength. This could be it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Keen to take it short here. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Douglas Luiz. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Koundé. Now, options are plenty. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. City did well to win it back. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Significant acreage for City to run into. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Minge. And he has options available. Fabian. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Vitor Ferreira. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. Chance to play it in. Kovacic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. It looks promising. He fancies it. Oh, that is a superb save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Danger still on. Ferreira. Well, chance perhaps. Everson in goal made it look easy. Clearing it away. Doku. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kevin De Bruyne. It might be on for them. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The ball back with PSG now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian. PSG a little wasteful in possession. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Real chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. And PSG will have a throw-in. Fabian. What a commitment to defending. Mateus Nunes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Minge. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. But superb defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Could play it in. Happy to take on the shot. It was on its way in. Nicely timed tackle. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just couldn't get it through. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 15 minutes left for play. O'Reilly. Jack Grealish. He's given us away. Marquinhos. Ramos. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Omar Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Gundogan. Can he convert? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This looks more than decent. And nothing comes of that attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Using his strength to shield the ball. Koundé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, that's how to beat your opponents. Lewandowski. Chance here. It was on its way in. Delivering it. Danger still on. Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Salah! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Soboslai. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gakpo. And that's an important intervention. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And teammates around him. Robert Lewandowski controlling it, waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Pedri. Good ball over the top. Dani Olmo. Able to get a body in the way. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Diaz. And Salah! Brilliantly blocked. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Not the best clearance. Not covering up defensively. Oh, surely! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo. At times they make passing look easy. An encouraging move from Barca. A really good pass. Oh, good save. Has a go. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Koundé. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. No more time left. First half is over here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Alexis McAllister. Dangerous looking attack. And cleared away. A chance to whip it in. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. A good vision there. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Mo Salah. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
If you like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Pedri. Crossing possibilities. And he struck the post. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Salah. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Rafinha. Pedri. Surely! Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Alisson. Now with De Jong. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Szoboszlai. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And they will make the change now. Playing it in. Gets his glove on it. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. He got a good palm on it. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lucas Vazquez. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. And played short. Delivered into the area here. It might still be problematic. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Konrad Laimer. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Teammate and support. He's blocked it. Well, he's given us away. Michael Olise. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tchouameni. On the ball, Rüdiger. Vinicius Junior. A long way from the perfect pass. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And there to intervene. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, he's blocked it! Sané. It's with Guerrero. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, and crossed in there. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable...
Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And possibilities here. Kane. Kane! Foiling his opponent completely. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Half-hearted clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Surely the equaliser. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, there's the pullback. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. In by Kimmich, just couldn't get it through. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Sané. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Passing it accurately. Guerrero. And playing it back. Brilliantly blocked. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good vision there. Valverde. Oh, nice ball. Doesn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Harry Kane. 10 minutes left for play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. And passing it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Tchouameni. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mbappe. What a block! Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering What an intriguing prospect. A game of excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Opportunity! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it has come to nothing. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Hakimi. Options in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Luis Diaz. Now, options are plenty. Alexander-Arnold. Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An alert intervention. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Can he find the net? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Fabian. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He must finish! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Diaz. And he takes on the shot. Easy save. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Fabian. An effective challenge. Salah. Happy to shoot. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Dembele. Fabian. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Gakpo. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And threading it through. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Dembele. Really good challenge. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gakpo. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, they've given him too much space. Hakimi. And still trying to get the shot off. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Nunez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzled out. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And foiled by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Liverpool was so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great finish to the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the counter looks on here, options available. And whipped into the box. And cleared away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. He's going forward well here. That didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. There to take it away. Jamal Musiala. Oh, great vision. Space here for Barcelona. And the cross goes in. Didn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Olise. And players waiting in the centre. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Pedri. On to de Jong. Balde. Chance to play it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, beaten easily here. Balde. This looks promising. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Kimmich. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Frankie de Jong. It's opening up for them. Well, no way through. Michael Olise. And Barcelona have possession again. Frankie de Jong. Well, that ball looks promising. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. And offside, unfortunately. Frankie de Jong. Can he finish? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gnabry. And space to cross it. What's he going to do here? Müller. Oh, good save. And played in by Kimmich. Not all that convincing defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. Effective challenge. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. Lima takes the shot. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Kimmich. He cuts it back. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? That's excellent defending following the cross. The delivery. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Forward momentum from Bayern. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Coman. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the counter chance looks very real. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can they profit from this? Delivered into the box. Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
And with that, the 90 minutes have come. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Martin Ødegaard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teammates available. Arsenal recovering possession well. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes. Pretty simple for the keeper. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Can he finish this? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, mopping up defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Given away again. No, not the best challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Eriksen. Must be. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Trossard. Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. And a struggle to get it away properly. Eriksson. Determined defending. And back to Raya. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. The danger not over. Ødegaard. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. And getting across to stop it. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good looking sequence this. Højlund. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, this looks useful. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. As eyes for goal. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Fernandes. Blocking it. He's blocked it. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams.
Can he take advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. How about the cross? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Chalobah. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. High quality defending. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Very effective pass. And the decision offside here. Ball lost by Chelsea. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. A really splendid challenge there. Just not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. The cross is on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Noni Madueke. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, nothing productive, really. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sends it back. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And intercepted it. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. That's not a bad ball. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, surely! And now the goal the City fans want us to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Moises Caicedo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Unable to hang on to it again, Chelsea. Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. And moving the ball nicely. And a long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Bernardo Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, there's the pullback. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gusto. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Crossed into the penalty area and clears his lines. Cucurella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both a glorious chance. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Really good ball there. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Salah. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Now with Salah. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? And cleared off the line. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. They take it short. Terrific block. It will be a goal kick here.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And simple for the keeper. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Teammates available. Salah. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, not cleared away completely. Salah. And Diaz has it. Feeding it through. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Rasmus Højlund. Superb block. Konate. Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold. Passing it accurately. Robertson. Can he put it away? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rasmus Højlund. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Options in the middle. And will it be the leveller? And foiled by Van Dijk. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this could really help the cause. He takes aim. And foiled by Van Dijk. Will he finish? Well, defenders having to cover up. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mo Salah. 20 minutes to go. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And a timely penalty save. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. It might be on for them. And he saw the situation developing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rasmus Højlund. Ibrahima Konate. Soboslai. Good technique displayed. Alexander-Arnold. Manchester United recovering possession well. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. The cross is on. Half-hearted clearance. Soboslai. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Salah! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it's
And he's made headway. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Richarlison. Spence. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Could cross it in here. Ball is loose. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Who can he pick out? Spence. Going well. Cuts it back. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, great defending. Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Rice. Rice with it. Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Brennan Johnson, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Danger still on. And nothing comes of this attack. Brennan Johnson. Getting in there to intercept. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Chances on. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Saliba. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And cleared away. Partey. Saka. Crossing possibilities. Ødegaard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. James Maddison. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Teammate and support, and it will be an Arsenal free kick. Martinelli. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Now, who can he play it to? Pedro Porro. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Able to skip past his man. Electing to cross into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. No way through. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And David Raya has it now. Trossard. Going well. That's a good pass. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Trossard. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Brennan Johnson. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Kivior. Partey. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Trying to open up the defence. Strong hand on that one. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Could be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Johnson. James Maddison. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And they deal with the threat this time. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and centre. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
No, high-quality defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cross could be useful. And up for grabs off the keeper. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
He takes aim. Superb stop. Short corner it is. Now a decent position. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Manuel Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Long way out this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. And United regaining possession here. Christian Eriksen now. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Enzo Fernandez. And threading it through. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Caicedo. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Ericsson. And a decent delivery. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Malo Gusto. Sound piece of defending. And strong play here. Can he convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Breaking at pace. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Malo Gusto. So a half an hour remaining. Caicedo. Neto. Promising position, this. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. The cut back. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good challenge. Palmer with it. Oh, managing to beat him. Lavia. Great defending here. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Well, good run and good ball control. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Effective piece of pressing. But in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Closing down well. An alert piece of defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And making the run to the inside. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Martinelli. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they fancy a short one. And a fine cross. Well, thumped clear. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Neto. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Arsenal have possession again. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Will he find the net? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Noni Madueke. And making headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Timber. That's useful play. Saka. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Jackson. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, not the best clearance. Will they get themselves level here? Huge block. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Jackson. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Trossard. Just couldn't get it through. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Well, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gabriel Martinelli. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Lot to like about that pass. Precise ball movement. Delivered into the area here. A decisive clearance it was. Gabriel Martinelli. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Very effective pass.
With the owner of the market registration please
Trying to craft something. Has a go. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Thumped clear. Really well positioned. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Top-class defending. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Pulls it back. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, blocked it! Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Dangerous ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. And cleared away. Malo Gusto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Teammates in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Room to roam for City on the wing. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Can he make it count? Still possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
The green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Luis Diaz.
Thank you.
Salah. Back to Diaz. Wonderful chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Attacking with vigour. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alisson. On to Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. Good-looking sequence. Nunes. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. And the keeper deals with the danger. Out for a Liverpool throw.
Well, Edison has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Crucial piece of defending. Marmoush. Promising pass. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. A glorious chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Oh, managing to beat him. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, great block. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
McAllister. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. So Bosley. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Very quick thinking there. Nunes. Good technique displayed. A very timely interception. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they take advantage of the situation? Salah. Could cross it in here. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Can he put it in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Making progress. Gündoğan. Just cutting off the supply. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And the ball back with City now. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Played into the box. Well cleared away. It's opening up for them. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Breaking at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nunes. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Still be able to do a bit of damage. Vigorous defending. Gets in the way once more. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Johnson. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palmer. And teammates around him. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Played over. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Noni Madueke. Options in the centre. And he's keen on cutting in. And just blotting out the danger. Kulusevski. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. Spence. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Richarlison. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Moises Caicedo. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first half performance by Tottenham. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And players waiting in the centre. goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Back underway here, and it's been all Spurs so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Madison with it. James Madison.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
And a fine cross. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
They favoured a short one here. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Bentancur. Well, this could really help the cause. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Really clever pressing. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a weighted pass. Moises Caicedo. And he's made headway. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Who can he pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Real defensive resilience. 20 minutes to go. Palmer with it. Can they produce something? Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. Tremendous block. He has teammates around him. And players waiting at the far post. Smuggled away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And playing it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Dominic Solanke. Madison. Return to Solanke. Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, almost at full time, and it really has gone swimmingly for Spurs.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. A gift for any goalkeeper. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match, and Spurs victorious. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a
Full credit, wonderful stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Half-hearted clearance. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Josko.
hold on, Derek, chance here.
And that's a very good parry. He didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Not away completely. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher.
A glorious chance. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Prevented the damage. Given away by City. Well, that's splendid play. Eriksen. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Christian Eriksen now. Sloppy in possession from United. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Jeremy Doku. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. De Bruyne. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Promising position, this. Vigorous defending. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decent position. Fernandes. Stopped a surefire goal. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Christian Eriksen now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Real defensive resilience. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Put in by De Bruyne. Appeared to be in two minds. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Maguire. "30 minutes to go then."
Well, there it is. United have had most of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, certainly. And here they are passing the ball around once more. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. And support available. O'Reilly. Omar Marmouche. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And United have it back. What a block! Mount. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
De Bruyne. Nunes. Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmouche. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Nicely blocked. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lewis. De Bruyne now. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In behind for him to chase. Johnson. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Very effective passing sequence. Superb block. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivering it into the box. Still not clear. Gakpo. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diaz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So Bosley. Looking for a teammate. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And confidently converted. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jed Spence. He has teammates around him. Spence. Now will the cross work out for them? Foiling his opponent completely. Mo Salah. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mo Salah. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Spence. Richarlison. Could be troublesome. Richarlison. Could get themselves back into it. No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. Spurs did well to win back possession. Richarlison. This could be troublesome. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Salah. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. 30 minutes left for play. Kulusevski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good physical play. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Might be a chance to break. Diaz. Could be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Bentancur. Madison with it. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity. And able to close down the shots.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay. From
And Vicario has it now. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Under pressure here. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison. To be replaced by number 19.
Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Determined defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Gakpo. Oh, great block. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Opportunity it is. It's still alive. And strongly fisted away. Liverpool corner given. And the problem not completely solved. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on... Oh, magnificent reaction! And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Electing to cross into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gatti. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Koro Muani. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. This looks interesting. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Cutrone. It did look on for them, but not to be. D'Acunha. Kakere. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cutrone. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Thuram. Well-timed tackle. Making progress. Cutrone. Can he make it count? Oh, blocked it! Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. A concession of a corner here. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Was an important piece of defending. So, half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Take it away. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Voivoda. Good ball over the top. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that's an important intervention. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Wasted possession again. Yildiz. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Firing it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. 15 minutes left for play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Has someone to play it to. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And just 5 minutes remaining. Yildiz. Now what can they do from here? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And able to close down the shots. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive quality.
Oh, big opportunity! And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Chance to run at them. Cataldi, crossing possibilities. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Keane. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Oh, danger here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Moise Keane. It's a neat move. Ball lost by Juventus. Rolando Mandragora. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Yildiz. Gozens. Pablo Mari. No panic, just passing. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. Palmed away by the keeper. This looks promising. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Can he convert? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he put it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. An alert intervention. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It looks promising. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Locatelli. Giving it a try. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Pongracic. Dodo. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Moise Keane. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, moving it nicely. And a decent save, full credit. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Oh, that's a fine save. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Kolo Muani. And the emphasis is on creativity. Douglas Luiz. Tremendous block. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gudmundsson. Dodo. Pongracic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And time for the change now. And space to cross it. Well, he took care of it defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. On to Kelly. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vlahovic. Nicolas Gonzalez. McKennie. Vlahovic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of...
Can he make it count? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Cataldi. Moise Keane. Marvellous anticipation. Still not clear. Oh, danger here. Able to close down the shot. Moise Keane. Constantly thwarted. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. And he read it well defensively. Gozens. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Caqueret. Maxence Caqueret. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Spot on with that tackle. Moise Keane. Might be a chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Cutrone. Nicely timed tackle. D'Acunha. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Keane. And given acres of space to attack here. Moise Keane. Who can he pick out? Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Goldaniga. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Looking for a teammate. Just not looking confident in possession. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kakere. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Opportunity. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And the substitution will occur now.
Entra in campo con il numero 90, Foloruncio.
Kakere. Cutrone. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Beltran. Could be troublesome. Played into the box. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And time for the change now. Eduardo Goldaniga. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Could pull one back here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And the shot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Clears it away. Mergim Voivoda. Strefeza. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Brilliantly blocked. Moise Keane. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can he play it in? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Well, no end product. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Lukaku, tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Just cutting off the supply. Cambiaso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And you can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And now Politano. Lobotka. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Di Lorenzo. Could go ahead. What a save. And taken short. Can he open the door to a potential goal? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Excellent vision. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Locatelli. Space galore for Juventus. That was going in. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Appeared to be in two minds, and nicely parried away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And back with Politano. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Politano. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Well, he's won the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Top-class defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Breaking at pace. Nicolas Gonzalez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Superb-looking pass. Blocking it. And clears his lines.
Si ricorda al pubblico che l'abbonamento stagionale è disponibile nella biglietteria
Locatelli.
con un forte sconto. Approfittatene.
It's with Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Magnificent defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lobotka. Yildiz. It's with Cop Mainers. Locatelli. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Determined defending. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. It's a substitution for Juventus. Thwarting him. Not a time for composure on the ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. But he's gone short with it. And a good-looking ball. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could play it in. Crossing into the middle. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside
Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Options in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Plenty of support here. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. This looks more than decent. Well, no way through. Ndika. Now, let's see what they can do here. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, good vision there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Eldor Shomurodov. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now what can they do from here? Unable to get a body in the way. Under real pressure here. Just can't get it past them. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, can they open up the defence here? Thwarting him. Locatelli. And keeping it out with aplomb. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Is it going to be? It might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Eldor Shomurodov. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Shot attempted. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ndika. Quadio Kone. Paredes. Moving it forward. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Can he play it in? Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He fancies it. Oh, great block.
Well, you do sense Roma will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now. They were only denied there by a brilliant save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Cup Mainers. Promising attack, this. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Body in the way. Paredes. Can they hit on the break? Good ball over the top. Kone. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Really vital interception. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking ball. Artem Dovbyk. Quadio Kone. Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cup Mainers. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And the short option preferred. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And played short. Lucas Vázquez waits. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. And taking care of the situation. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Might it be Mbappé? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Electing to cross into the centre. Well cleared away. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Must score! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Williams. Gorosabel. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And drawing it back. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mendy. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Attending to his defensive chores. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Sunset. Sunset. And Real with the ball again. Kylian Mbappé. Strong play here. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Well, there we have it, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nico Williams. Can he find the net? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted for now. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And an astute piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Real in a good position out wide. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Sunset. Gorosabel. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Beautiful pass. A decisive clearance it was. Williams. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Magnificent defending. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And playing it through. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And in the right position to read it. Rodrigo. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Options in the centre. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Modric. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Can he do it? Oh, a smart stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make a double substitution. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Luka Modric. Opportunity. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping